place.
I hope you're happy. You ruined Thanksgiving.
Beware, I hunger.
Merry Christmas and Happy New Year! Merry Christmas and Happy New Year! 「
Good evening, Backloggery.
Good evening, backloggers.
Wow, Drum heard me and everything.
Wow. It's a Christmas miracle.
It might just be.
Mega high.
Mega high indeed.
Mega hi to you, Enchilada.
Last week, apparently there was weird warbly sound. Does it sound good from the game audio? Does it sound okay now?
Hello.
You sound, to me anyway, like you're in a box or something. I don't know.
If I tap this,
Yeah.
oh,
I think it's fine. You sound a little different than usual.
I blame your TV box. No boxes in here.
Oh, well. Hello, boys. Dave Carr, Doc Dragon.
Can't hear the game audio? I mean, it might just be because it's low. But yeah, Seffi is judge, jury, and executioner. So, Seffi was the one that complained about the game sounding weird last week. I'll turn it up a tiny bit. If it sounds weird, though, let me know. I don't think there's anything I can do about it other than turn the game audio off, but, you know.
Oh, Doc, I don't know about try. I am still unsure if I'll be around on the 26th. So let's go ahead and say your directorship will be on the 19th.
Which is next week, right?
Yeah.
Hi, Sandy. Mega hi to you. Yeah, I mean, I would not count on me being around on the 26th.
It's entirely possible one of us might solo stream then, but
yeah,
don't count.
I would not make it. I would not schedule a special event. So this is Doc Dragon stream. It would be Sea of Thieves.
I believe so, yes.
And we can cross-play that with you on the PC.
I sure hope so.
And Doc is playing as well, I assume, on whatever Xbox system he has.
You know, details are fuzzy to me, so Doc wants to PM those along.
Yes, yeah, definitely send that along because I'm actually going to be out of town a bit this week, so I'll need to make preparations over the weekend because I imagine we probably like need to like create characters and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Because I imagine where you just drop into the game is not the best circumstances to start the stream under. So anyway,
Hopefully
yes,
that $1 Game Pass deal is still going on.
Well, I mean, if it's not, I mean,
クリスマス
I intend to own the game at some point anyway because it's rare, and I can Game Pass it, and you could borrow an Xbox One and play it on that if we had to.
We'll figure it out.
Yes. So yeah,
But you know what really
do
puts me in the Christmas spirit, Try,
is
is
approaching.
being attacked by cosmic space worms.
No, it does not. Oh no, though, aren't worms in this level that I'm about to go to Zlaz Tortoise?
I don't remember.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and land here.
Oh, wait. Before you take off, I have important information.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's kind of a lot of information. I was playing around with all the stuff I bought the other day for science.
Mm-hmm.
And you can only use one of each part type at a time.
Okay.
So you can't like have the momentum killer and the efficient engines, for example.
Ah, okay. But what about weapons?
You can have one weapon, you can have one sub-weapon, and you can have one engine improvement.
I see. Well, maybe I will equip Pod.
And as you can if you land back at base without dying, you can change your loadout. So if you decide you need something else or anything, but I feel like we've been doing this game the hard way because we weren't using all these sweet add-ons.
No, I mean I really haven't. So like when it says I have 4 star bullets and 2 multi-warhead missiles, it just means that I will always have them until I lose that ship. Is that right?
Do you have the star bullet?
I do.
That is very good.
Okay.
And it will use up your weapon energy meter, but if you land back at base, that refills.
And then I just have regular bullets if I run out.
No, that's your sub weapon.
Oh, how do you use that?
That's select plus fire.
Okay, so wow, can you imagine playing this with an NES controller?
No, I cannot.
I mean, I can, I just don't want to.
So the only normal weapons are the military bullet system and the titanium bullet pack.
The only what?
The only like upgrade for your normal gun.
Oh, okay. I'll take that. I'll leave the engine upgrades alone for the time being, I guess.
So one thing to note about the momentum killer, it works on the enemy orbs with the gravity fields as well.
Wait, how? Say what again?
The momentum killer stops the gravity from the enemy orbs as well, so they basically become a non-issue if you use that.
Oh.
But I'm going to dip my toe in with the efficient engines. Yeah, you weren't kidding, Mr. Do. Man. Like, I still don't... I wonder about its fuel economy, having to thrust everywhere you go, but, man. It is otherwise extremely good.
Oh yeah, it was the there are Oh, is that a secret black hole way over here?
Oh god, this
What
planet
is-
has horrible gravity. I'm actually going to put on the momentum killer. I think.
Oh, what?
This is
I-
exciting.
I totally touched that.
What's it gonna say?
Aw.
How does the subscreen music sound? Wow, there's very little gravity here. It's kind of weird. Sandy, we already played earlier. We couldn't possibly play more in the same day.
So, like you can see on my screen right now, I got the momentum killer, and if I'm not thrusting, you just very slowly drop in altitude.
Woof. Mm-hmm. Oh, I found some pineapple on this planet.
I hear evil.
You hear evil?
I don't see evil, but I hear evil.
What?
There it is.
What does that even mean? I don't remember evil sounds.
So, you know, gunshots, that kind of evil.
Oh, okay.
So the star bullet, you shoot it out, and it like travels very slowly, and it's like a turret that shoots any enemies on screen.
Oh, that sounds very good. I think I accidentally unequipped it when I was trying to exit the menu. If you swap weapons but you didn't blow up your pod, do you lose them?
No.
Okay. When I go back to the pod, I may, or back to the main ship, I may.
Oh man, that is impressively advanced. If you have the momentum killer, but you're towing cargo,
I got a chainsaw! No! Don't look at me! I'm gonna die!
Ho, ho, ho. Welcome, you piles of garbage.
There's the guy that moves like a CG character, and is lit like a CG character, but is not like a not a CG character.
I like that you say that every time.
I know, but it's just I can't stop thinking about it.
Anyway, if you have the momentum killer and you're towing cargo, the orbs still pull you because they pull the cargo. Impressive detail.
I didn't hear you over Sandy barking. Woof, woof, woof. What is it? What do you need me to throw? Huh? What is it? Where is it? Oh, it's right here. You gotta have me throw this? Okay.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, so that moves very slowly. It uses a lot of weapon though.
Not that much for what it does.
I mean, I there were no enemies. Oh wow, so it just like splits up and just goes crazy when there's enemies on screen.
Yeah. Oh, and those little tiny blue cargo things enemies drop, that's weapon ammo.
Oh really? I thought it was just money.
Yeah, I thought it was just money this whole time.
What is it?
If you keep distracting me, Drum's gonna beat Solar Jetman before me, which is gonna happen anyway. You know, yet again, it feels like it's been 2 weeks since we played.
Man, I've been wanting to play more Solar Jetman ever since we stopped last week.
Yes, where is it? Sandy, why don't
This
you
whole
drop
month
it
has felt
within
really
reach?
long. Too much going on. At least I think so.
Yeah, I'd agree.
What's too
That's
much-
generally how I feel about November and December.
What is too much going on? Everything.
Everything.
Oh, how did the pickup on what, Thursday go?
There's a different guy coming tomorrow for the piano.
Oh no.
Hopefully, you can say.
So the original person was supposed to come, what, Friday?
Yeah.
Friday morning, and she didn't show, didn't text me or anything, just did not show up. We waited for like an hour.
Didn't reply to our texts or anything.
Yeah. So that was dumb. And then this guy emailed and was like, "Hey, is the piano still available?" I was like, "Sure." And he said, "Okay, well, can I come get it Monday?" So today comes and he emails me like 2 hours before he's supposed to come pick up the piano to say, "Hey, I got a flat tire while driving my brother to the airport and I won't be able to get it today. Can I come tomorrow instead?"
Wow.
So, yeah, but at least he communicated, unlike the first person. So hopefully tomorrow, and if not, fuck knows.
Yeah.
Someday, maybe.
Someday
that piano
maybe you
is
can
not
park
coming
both
back
cars
outside
in the
this
garage
house.
again.
If we have to, we're gonna burn it in the street.
I mean, I assume it's still on the dolly, yes.
Yeah.
It is.
You could just push it straight into the street and
And
have you an old-fashioned middle of the street bonfire. Good old-fashioned piano burning.
I'm not sure that's legal.
Just light it on fire and push it downhill toward a neighbor we don't like. And let nature take its course.
I mean, considering you asked me to do it, I'm guessing you don't like any neighbors.
I mean, the neighbor we kind of like is old, and I don't want to make him lift a piano.
I mean, the narc.
Yeah, the narc. I forgot he was a narc.
I'm still.
Whoa, Sandy. Whoa.
I don't tell me you have neighbors you're friendly with. That you would ask me with piano.
I think I can hear you.
Whoa.
Are you okay?
Sandy's just going bonkers here.
Like licking your feet or what?
No,
And enter another world.
she got
You
the
are now
zoomies
true
and now she's
defender
just
of the
flinging her
polyverse.
toy everywhere.
You say she's flinging her toy everywhere?
Yes. After she had a bout of the zoomies.
Who's this?
Okay, now I think she's done.
Oh, thank you, EB Chill.
Wait, dog zoomies is called frapping?
Rapping.
That sounds inaccurate. Or unnecessary extra terms.
Ow.
What was I saying? Don't tell me you have neighbors that you are friendly with that you would ask to move a piano.
No,
for you.
I don't either. I mean, it's not that I dislike neighbors. I'm just not outgoing enough to know my neighbors.
Yeah, that's us too.
I wasn't singling you out for not being friendly with your neighbors. I was
Okay.
because I'm not either. Oh, that's right. These things somehow can die. Yes. What? How do you kill these lasers?
You shoot the unarmored side.
Ah.
Oh
Yeah.
shit! I didn't mean to go in there. Or did I? Oh.
So, did I hear you say before it came up that you guys have been playing this wrong all along or something like that?
I mean, I was being very stingy with my money to afford the new ship, which maybe was a
yeah,
smart move.
I still
but
think that was the smart move. I mean, because
all the stuff we haven't been using is very useful, or at least some of it.
But I mean, if you lose your ship, you also lose the stuff.
Right.
yeah, and I have been reveling in ship expendability this whole game. So I mean, in some ways,
Yeah.
being able to do that has
I have
made
to
it
speak
easy.
up. I'm wearing a towel.
You know, I don't know what happened to me last week when I did a test on the momentum killer, but now the orbs are still pushing me around, and I'm very confused.
I mean, you're on a new planet.
You wouldn't think that would matter.
I mean, gravity and physics are different on every planet. You goofy dog. You goofy dog. Are you goofy dog?
A lot of worms around here.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
So Corey came up with the idea. Ah, worms!
Of worms?
That bastard.
um, Corey came up with the idea for a new twist to the games we played video this year.
Oh.
Which is that he wants us to each pick 10 games that we want to be in, that we will make happen to be in the video for next year. So we're like pledging 10 games, like I will beat this game in 2023.
Hey, thanks, MT Boney.
That 10 feels like quite a called shot there.
If they're short games, maybe.
I mean, just pick 10 games. It's like, you know what? I've been putting this off for long enough. I'm putting it on the list. I'm making it happen. I mean, it's hard to really pick just 10, but my problem is like, I keep thinking like, I want to play all the RPGs. It's like,
Yeah.
I shouldn't pick 10 RPGs.
Yeah, it's hard.
But I want to pick all the RPGs. So, like, I think I'll do a mixture of, like, longish games, but also just, like, what I think I'll try to pick are, like, some, like, I have a tendency to not play a lot of retro games outside of streams, really. And
Wow.
I...
8 months, Sunburn, thank you.
Dang,
That's-
thank you, Comburn.
That's what?
Whoa!
4 years, right?
Is that more than Korvac? That's a lot.
That's a lot. That's 4 years,
I
right?
mean, that's not a streak, that's a total.
Ah.
But still,
That's
that's
a lot of months.
like, holy crap.
Thank you.
I think Korvax is a streak. But
I'm
it's not that big, I don't think.
I'm not even gonna bother to figure out how many years that is, but it's a lot.
Yeah, it's 4. I'm pretty sure it's 4. Yee. Oh, did you add that? Or has that been there and I just haven't noticed?
What?
The yee graphic.
Oh, it's been there.
Oh. Yeah, I think I've seen it.
Oh, the animated one?
Yeah. No. I mean the Dr. Light saying the screenshot of the game.
Yeah, that's been there.
Yeah.
Oh.
Here. reflecting the piano light into my eyes with your phone.
Wow, this fun unicorn.
Just like that.
It's like,
You messed the gizmo.
But anyway, I was thinking regarding the list of 10 games. I was kind of thinking this morning. I was like, I might like, aside from games that I am like legitimately like in the middle of and really am actually actively playing, like I might just nuke my now playing and then put the 10 games on it.
I've seen people do that before, where they're like playing a specific set of games for an event or something. They'll say event game number 1, event game number 2.
Yeah,
blah, blah, blah.
yeah. I mean, and maybe if it works, if this idea becomes a tradition, like maybe the future like priority system could play into it as well.
Yeah.
I found the black hole. It's like ultra accessible. Man, I love being able to teleport.
That's good. I miss being able to blow up ships, but
Blow up ships.
my own ship, I mean.
Oh.
He's quick. Be careful.
But wait, you mean because you're using items?
And because I got this teleporty ship.
But
I guess I didn't play into it much.
I guess I don't get what you're saying,
Oh.
because
Don't mind me.
yeah, you can freely blow up your ship anytime.
What?
What? Oh, geez.
I definitely want to say fuel is more of an issue. Just running out from jetting around when you got the momentum killer on.
Okay, I really need to get back to base. But yeah, I was thinking about playing those games.
Now I have a machine gun. Ho, ho, ho.
Which, if I actually like get around to doing a few of them,
Yeah.
then I can get back. Then I can stop being confused.
So basically your goal is by the end of next year to no longer be confused.
Yes.
Well, I mean, hopefully, if I do like 1 or 2 games early in the year, I won't be confused. But then, I guess the goal would be to not let the now playing pile up and become.
Christmas. We end this tonight.
Become too confusing.
Yeah. How many games are on your now playing right now?
I don't know. There have been times where I've not been confused in recent years.
It's been years, huh?
There have been times where I've not been confused.
I mean, I think drums
Although-
has now been.
Although when that happened, it
All the way
was
down.
often because it was more like I'm not really playing this. So it was more of a reorganization. Oh, really? I'm already like, I feel like this level has been nothing. Just like literally nothing. Like I kind of feel like I should explore more, but it also feels like it doesn't matter.
That's what I did on that level.
You did explore?
No, I was like, well, I guess I'll leave.
Yeah.
I was starting to do what you were doing with your now playing. I was treating it like a Russian nesting doll where I kept like layering new games on top and like, I'll get to the ones on the bottom eventually. But I've started to peel back the layers a little bit. Get things back under control.
Oh, I just realized that I don't have my my special weapons anymore because my ship ran out of fuel.
Whoa. Bad, whatever you are.
And I'll probably take stuff.
Hey. 1 up and 2,000 credit.
I'll probably take stuff like Final Fantasy 14 off my now playing if I do that as well. Like, unless I'm like actively playing like I'm playing through like the new expansion to beat it or something, you know?
You weren't finished with all the expansions yet.
I am.
Oh.
I am actually like for the first time ever playing through the you know, the interim story between expansions as it releases.
Wow. What's that like?
I mean, when I say that, I guess like I haven't necessarily been like with the crowd. Like I still kind of like to wait because I don't really like too many. I don't like too many people to be around when I'm like because like it's so weird because like in Final Fantasy 14 like your character is special and has like all kinds of special privileges for especially in the expansions for like going to the locations that you're going to. And it kind of seems silly for there to be a bunch of other adventurers all around you. So I kind of like it not being so crowded, but I am caught up. Like I've done the 6.2 story and 6.3 I think is coming out in January.
Herbs.
So are you still on Planet 10?
Yeah.
How's it going? I'm blasting off a 9 already. I can't believe it.
There's a lot of worms on some parts, but otherwise not bad.
Do you have a game in mind to play after finishing this? I do.
Merry Christmas and Happy New Year!
What was that?
Oh, wow! You remembered that clip?
Yeah.
I forgot all about that. Why on earth does he say that? Was that a Christmas episode?
Oh, I'm gonna lose my ship. Oh, too many worms.
Worms!
Oh, this fuel here is going to be a problem. Oh.
Oh no! Over here? Oh.
Oh, I lost my equipment.
Shammy Gin.
Yep.
Seen the Super S movie?
Didn't we watch all the movies?
Remember? I think we've seen all of them. Or maybe we saw the main movies but didn't watch some of the specials. I don't know.
This might be a job for super shields aren't going to help me that much.
Shammy Jin.
So anyway, what are you guys thinking you might play after this? If you're...
I am planning to play Bomberman 94 because my password is for the winter level.
Oh. I have given zero thought to that question. I was just thinking, man, I'm going to play Solar Jetman. All right.
Do you know what the military bullet system is?
That is just an upgraded gun.
And what's the difference with the titanium bullets?
The military is stronger, but otherwise they're the same.
So, just use the military one then?
I mean, if you're not worried about losing it, yeah.
Oh, okay. Why not? I'll use some efficient engines too. Why not? Going full upgrade. Whoa, the base is like, there's no headroom over the base here.
Yeah, I don't like it.
That's awkward.
There's so many works.
But yeah, for like, I'll try to pick a mixture of games, but I want at least a few games on my list to be like retro games that I probably wouldn't stream.
Yeah.
Because I feel like I'm in my head I'm always saving like retro games. I'm like, oh, I should save this for a stream. But there's some that's like, come on, are you really going to stream that? It's like just play it on your own. I don't know. I'll think about it. Like definitely like a lot of RPGs. Like I have not been like when I've been playing RPGs in recent years, it's mostly been, you know, more relatively newish RPGs rather than like, you know, making progress on my PS1 or Super Nintendo RPG backlog. I mean, like I did do Parasite Eve last year. I can't think if I did any retro RPGs that this year. Shammy Jin. I feel like this map might have been named after like some lady at like sang like sea shanties at the local pub near Rare. They instead of Shanty Gin, they called the plant Shammy Gin.
Now I'm curious what Try's Super Nintendo RPG backlog is.
Well, it includes Paladin's Quest.
Oh yeah.
As of this year, anyway. I mean, Lufia 1 and Lufia 2.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you remember those.
Breath of Fire and Breath of Fire 2. Breath of Fire 1, I like played around half of a few years ago, and it's normally not my style to just continue, but I feel like I could continue that, but I was really bored by it at the time, but I still kind of want to beat it, but I don't know if I would put that on my list for next year.
I mean, it's not the most exciting RPG ever, but 2 was really good.
I mean, I'm the most excited about the PlayStation ones. Like they look more interesting.
What? Yeah. You have Alcatraz. That's on our wish list. I didn't know you got that. You have Dark Half? Come on. Were you just taking everything from our wish list?
I mean, well, you guys like to wish list cheap games. You know? I see it for cheap, and I'm like, oh hey, Super Famicom game for $3. I'll buy that.
I'm not sure either of those games are particularly cheap. Every time you ask me to do J for You, I look for those and I can't find them.
I mean, that's where I got them.
It's your fault I couldn't find them.
Well,
I mean, Try is probably willing to drop a lot on random games.
I mean, Alcahest, I don't think. Alcahest is. I don't remember how much it was, but more like 20 or 30 maybe. But Dark Half,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Dark Half was like no more than $5, easy.
Really?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Dark Half's real cheap.
Man.
Surface worms.
Oh no.
No.
Alright, if I was a black hole, which dot on the map would I be?
I'm surprised you haven't found it already. I mean, the previous level was so easy to find it.
That's a gem.
J for You has 9, I don't know how recent, but 9 recently sold copies of Dark Half, and only one of them was cart only.
Ah. And how much was the card only one? It might be mine.
$4.72.
I mean,
Europe?
it was earlier in the year. I don't know.
It's coming. A game unlike anything you've ever seen. Prepare yourself for Q.
You know, I feel like when Drum and I watched Stephen King's Dark Half, and I mentioned that that's a Super Famicom game, he acted completely befuddled as to, like, what? That doesn't sound like a thing
That's
we play.
forgetful sometimes.
I forget most of the weird games we put on our wish list recently.
You remember what that Mahjong game is, though, right?
I couldn't tell you the title, but I would recognize it.
Ah. I have tried to look at Super Famicom Mahjong games. Like look up a list, look up YouTube videos of them, and one, that's a lot of work.
Yeah.
And two, I can't find it. I can't figure out which one it is.
Well, you give me your copy of Dark Half, and I'll hook you up.
And they've only sold 10 Alcahests recently, so neither of those are terribly common titles. I
What?
don't get how I was able to grab those when I wasn't lucky. Ah.
Cool. Oh,
Is there even anything in there?
too many orbs.
I don't think there's anything in there. Oh, there is something in there.
I know. I'll just take Try's copies until he learns Japanese well enough to fumble his way through them. And that'll be his motivation to get back into Japanese again.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they wouldn't be yours.
Or
Cool.
would they?
One circus to go.
For some reason, that just made me think of Fast Draw Showdown. One circus to go.
One body to go.
Oh, you've got Illusion of Gaia too.
Yeah, I rebought that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I feel like I didn't it was early backlogging days when I last gave that a chance. And that was when I like got rid of things if they like didn't make a strong enough of an impression after a little bit.
What a different try we have these days.
Yeah.
I bought that at that game store and more last year.
Did we go where?
Yeah, you did. It's a nice little store. I don't think you buy anything. I didn't buy anything when I went by there this year myself.
Oh, look at that nearly complete golden warp ship.
Worms.
Oh yeah, you're getting that last fuel I got, which was terrible.
I mean, it's so close to the surface, so I'm just going for it now, I guess. But yeah, Illusion of Gaia is kind of weird, and like that and Secret of Evermore are kind of weird among, I think, relatively known Super Nintendo RPGs, like localized Super Nintendo RPGs, and that they aren't very expensive.
Well, yeah, they might be now these days.
No, I mean,
No?
Illusion of Gaia was still only like, $25-30 when I rebought it last year.
I didn't quite get 10 in the cyber zone. I'm rusty.
Oh man, this fuel, this fuel sucks. This fuel sucks. Oh man, I made it out. I at least got it out.
I would be very interested to see what you thought of Secret of Evermore.
I mean, weren't we thinking about playing that with like a co-op patch at some point?
Yeah, it kind of, I don't know, I think I decided at one point that it sounded kind of boring for whoever would be playing the dog, so maybe not.
Maybe it should be on my 10 games for next year.
Yeah, could be.
I mean, last time I played Secret of Evermore, I thought it seemed kind of boring for who just playing the game.
Jeez, bro. You probably didn't give it enough of a chance.
It's been a while.
Has Drum played through Illusion of Gaia?
I don't think so.
No.
Corey
only
really
played
loves that
Sure.
game.
You've only played Terranigma of those three, right?
Whoa.
Oh
The
yeah,
system is named Chubas, which is a
Chubas?
lot like Chuba in Below the Root.
Oh.
Call out to anyone who knows that.
Well, I only know it because of the
I know. But
Backloggery.
It's a lot like Shuba. I streamed that at one point. I forget when.
Probably when I
But
was
the
out.
planet is named Skanku.
How many people do you think are out there that can name all of the Solar Jetman planets and systems?
0.
No! There totally are. I mean, Corey seemed shocked that I knew the names of all of the Yoshi's Island bosses. I'm like, come on, dude. Like, that's easy.
That's much more believable than all the planets and Solar Jetman,
I
let
mean,
alone the system.
Sure, I mean, Yoshi's Island is definitely more mainstream, but I guess my point is, like, some people would be surprised by knowing something that's like, from a pretty mainstream game like that. But like,
Sure.
But I bet Drum and Lynn don't know the full name of the World 2 8 boss in Yoshi's Island.
Not sure I even remember what the 2-8 boss is anymore.
It's the level is called the Potted Ghost's Castle.
Oh.
But if you have the player's guide, his full name is Roger the Potted Ghost.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely wouldn't know that.
It's Bert the Bashful, Salvo the Slime, Uh-oh.
She's choking.
Uh-oh. World 2 mid-boss is... Oh, no. I rattled these off on the Imlink stream not long ago.
Or you did try.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Oh, Bigger Boo, of course. Bigger Boo. That one's... I never liked that name. Roger the Pod Ghost, Prince Froggy, Naval Piranha, Marching Milda, Hookbill Koopa, Sluggy the Unshaven, Raphael the Raven, Tap Tap the Red
cargo
Nose,
I just dropped off had triples in it.
and Baby Bass.
What's the name of the spike guy?
Tap Tap the Red Nose.
Oh, okay.
And then if you go through one of the doors in Bowser's Castle, there's a golden giant Tap Tap, and his name is Tap Tap the Golden.
I'm surprised you didn't like Secret of Evermore since the gameplay is so similar to Secret of Mana.
I forget why now. I would be curious to try it again.
I recall. I mean, one thing that would make me a little unsure about it is I recall it has like a whole bunch of like different items that I don't remember if there were like different currencies or different crafting items or something.
You thinking of alchemy ingredients?
Yeah, probably. Which like crafting and looty type stuff is not so much my jam. I mean, I can tolerate it in an otherwise good game, but it is not something that attracts me to a game.
Well, it's not crafting, but you needed to cast the game's equivalent of spells.
Oh, well that's cool then. That's cool.
Yeah. I think there might be a different currency for each world as well.
I didn't
But I
know
think
there
there's
were
a way
other
to
worlds.
Yeah, I think there's a way to
Spoilers.
convert the currencies. Yeah, your dog. The cool thing about your dog is that he changes forms depending on what world you're on.
Oh, that sounds a little familiar.
Oh yeah, Pally says the currencies are. Yeah, I don't know. I played it as a kid and I kind of liked the sense of humor, even though, I mean, the alchemy thing is probably not as fun as just being able to cast spells without needing ingredients. But I actually think I played it before Mana. Now that I think about it.
You know, we talked about playing the Secret of Mana remake a while back.
Yeah. I'd be game.
I've
always been curious to understand the story of that game better.
Oh, is the translation supposed to be better?
I would hope so.
You never know. I don't think.
The story has never drawn me to the Mana games.
Yeah, I mean, it's not. I'm not expecting to be blown away by the story, but there's like stuff going on with like dialogue and stuff. I was like, wait, what is happening here?
Yeah, it just kind of seems like there's like random stuff that happens without a lot of explanation. I mean, I think a lot of it is just having to cut down on words for
Yeah.
English.
Yeah,
I mean, what makes you think they didn't just use the old translation?
'cause there's no way. I'm pretty sure the new translation is one of the bullet points on the remake.
Okay. Fair enough.
It was so bad.
I think that the first one that Ted Woolsey did?
I don't know if it was the first one, but it was definitely a Woolsey.
Yeah.
I mean, I like Ted Woolsey, but like a lot of
and I don't understand the hate.
a lot of his flaws were not his fault.
Yeah, he was working within limitations.
Yeah. And he was a trailblazer, you know? There was not a lot of how-to about this stuff. Oh,
Whoa, that's a lot of guns.
Wow, so I found all the fuel I need, but I've only just found the first teleport point?
Yeah, the teleports aren't really a thing in that level.
Space!
Wait, they aren't at all? Like, there's got to be another one.
There's two of them, but they don't really have a point that I saw.
Oh yeah, they're pretty close together, aren't they? They do prevent you from having to go through at least one narrow passageway, though.
Yeah.
I don't know if my experience is necessarily reflective of what a
There's the black hole.
remake translation will be like, but I played Secret of Mana, the Japanese version, a few years ago, and I feel like the only new thing I learned was near the very, very end of the game about dialogue, so I don't know if how illuminating a new translation will necessarily be.
One way to find out.
Sure.
What the fuck? That was weird.
Is Woolsey responsible for you Spoony Bard?
I believe so.
I'm actually not sure. I don't know if he worked on 4 or not.
Didn't he work on 6?
He did, yes, he worked on 6, but I do not know about 4.
Okay. Son of a submariner.
Yes, he is definitely responsible for Son of a Submarine.
It's great.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh!
Oh.
Can dude go? Okay, dude can't go through that in black hole.
No. Yeah, go through the black hole. Why didn't you kill those guns?
Because
that didn't exactly go as well as I
hoped. They opened up at the wrong time as I was passing them. Actually,
all the way.
Wait, what was it?
It was Ted with eggnog all over his face saying, well, that didn't go exactly as I hoped.
Okay, I'll bring the star bullets because that seems like the thing to get rid of those guns. They seemed like too much of a pain. I was like, oh, I bet I could just drop past them.
We did watch Jingle all the way.
It was fine.
It had its moments. It had its not moments. But overall, I enjoyed it.
I'm convinced that Jake Lloyd won the part of Anakin from the death glare that he gave Arnold when he didn't show up at his karate lesson. Not that Jake Lloyd Anakin ever. I feel he.
I knew it. Krampus, vile enemy of Christmas. We end this tonight.
I feel he never gave any real indication of you know, foreshadowing of what Anakin would become.
I knew it. Krampus, vile enemy of Christmas. We end this tonight.
Got a lot of Krampus around here.
Oh, by the way, probably not movies tomorrow.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't know you guys were maybe planning to do that tomorrow.
I'm not.
Knew it.
I'm not gonna be around
Vile enemy of Christmas.
the rest of the week.
We end this
Holy
tonight.
Krampus. Just oops, all Krampus.
I'm okay with that.
I want to throw another eggnog on the fire, though.
I wonder if
This is exciting.
this is exciting. I wonder if in the 8 or 16-bit era, Krampus was ever in a video game. I would love for there to be like a 8-bit Krampus sprite.
I mean, you kill Santa in Secret of Mana.
This is exciting.
You
What's it gonna say?
No, you don't kill him. You fight him.
yeah.
Try
Maybe you should make an alert about that.
Santa Claus tonight. You better run for it. You better run for your life.
What, Len?
What did I say?
I don't know.
I forget.
Oh, maybe making an alert about Santa.
No.
Oh.
Or you could just have a Secret of Mana evil Santa alert. Or a mode, I mean.
When it's Bob Goulet's old-fashioned Cajun
I said try 5 more days.
All right. Team Rocket's blasting off again. It's only an hour in, man. That
What the heck?
that Italian jet pod, man.
Oh, hey there, buddy. Where'd you come from?
Whoa!
Hi, here. It's I saw the word tier, so that's what I said here.
Thank you, Steffi.
Sitting here. With terrible music now.
Awesome combo!
Yee!
Yee, everyone.
Dead kill.
Happy birthday.
I'm going yee on the way to the back.
Please don't.
Whoa. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, orbs.
Orbs. I mean orbs.
On the hatch. Get out of the house.
Billy, what?
Whoa. Oh, orbs. Look, something over here. A duck. Great. Hello, wormhole. Oh, I didn't want to go in the wormhole. The hell is this? Whoa, where am I? I'm somewhere where I don't know where I am. Actually, I might know where I am.
Let's go see what's up in Shanku. You still in Shanku?
I am still in Shanku. Shanku has a lot of wormholes. Well, 3, I think.
Does it have a lot of worms?
I haven't seen any worms, I don't think.
Ooh, I really like the sky gradient here.
Mm.
There's a lot of shades in it.
All right, let's go refuel.
I got my I didn't get my the new booster until today, since I had COVID back in August, September. So I finally got my booster today, and my arm is just now finally starting to hurt. And it there was I felt like no prick at all. So I was like, kind of like, I hope I get some side effects so I can at least be sure I got it.
Be careful what you wish for.
I mean,
the game audio might need to be turned off again.
Really? I'm gonna have to change capture cards again.
You might not be feeling too hot tomorrow, Try, if you got the shot today.
I've heard people say that the 4th shot was like people who never felt bad after any of the shots. The 4th one got them for a few days. Was that your experience?
I mean, I had reactions to all the shots, I think.
I mean, I've
had one bad day with every shot, and they've all kind of felt the same to me.
I want to say the first one wasn't as bad as the second and third and fourth, maybe, but I honestly don't remember now.
I mean, I never felt sick from any of them. I just, I had a pretty sore arm after either the second shot or the first booster. I don't remember.
Ooh.
But my arm is mildly sore if I raise it up now. I've only ever had Pfizer though. I feel like I've heard people say that Moderna tends to be a stronger reaction. I don't know if either of you have ever had Moderna.
We've had a mix.
Yeah.
I mean, I've heard some people say that's good, and some people say it doesn't matter.
I don't think it's really known.
I want to say I heard the mix is good, but I don't remember where I heard that now.
I don't think it's a significant difference, though. I think my parents have only ever had Moderna, and I've only ever had Pfizer.
Okay, that was fuel and a wormhole, so let's go down.
I kind of wanted to try Moderna this time, but it wasn't as convenient because this was the first time I went to CVS to do it. Because every other time I was able to do it through not at my regular doctor's office, but through that healthcare system.
Oh.
And like for some reason, like on my like dashboard for my doctor, it's like you need to schedule a COVID vaccine booster. And I'm like, okay. And then it's like, are you an employee of Novant Health? And I'm like, no. And it's like, we can't schedule this right now. It's like, okay.
Okay, thanks, system.
I mean, I was able to get my flu shot there.
What?
Oh, is there water in this level? Or is
Looks
that
like it. I haven't been over there yet.
Surface just a surface. It doesn't look deep from what I can see at the moment. Whoa. I'll leave that fuel there.
This is exciting. What's it gonna say?
I can't believe how like easygoing a time we're having with this game.
I mean, it's the ship changes everything. But you know, I'm sure some of it is also practice.
Sure.
That doesn't feel worth taking back. Is there
Hey, paisanos!
Hey,
Hi,
Zane.
Zane's dad. Are you calling us paisanos?
Yeah.
I don't know what a paisano is.
I don't know either.
Definitely beating this game today. What could possibly go wrong?
Nothing could go wrong.
This is exciting.
I know.
What's it gonna say?
Oh, is that back up to this? Oh, wait, that's to the surface, but... I should probably start to go back, because I don't know...
I'm going down to the water.
Or, you know what? I think I'll just go ahead and get this fuel. I'm just going to get this fuel.
Yeah, that's boring. What the?
Okay, so there's fuel there. Is there a shortcut?
Oh. If I was a black hole, that's where I would be.
Aha, there is a shortcut there. I knew it.
I'm gonna go ahead and take a peek what that is. Whoa, orbs. Uh-huh, a shortcut. Oh, you. Haha. What? You have I always say connected. Collected enough fuel. What the hell is that?
Is it a worm?
I don't know what it was. It's like an egg or something.
Connected enough fuel. Soft drinks.
Let's just get out of here. Oh.
That's
not how we get out of here.
I'm still really surprised that that Kojima seems to be making a direct sequel to Death Stranding.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised too.
Because, like, for one, it seemed pretty definitively concluded. And two, it was, like, really divisive.
Ooh.
Kojima does what Kojima wants, so.
I guess he does.
I feel like I've heard the conversation on Death Stranding turning more positive.
I agree. I mean, you know, the people who didn't like it stopped talking about it.
Yeah.
It's definitely a weird and very unconventional game, but it's strangely compelling.
Hmm.
Whoa.
How much fuel do I have over here?
Hi.
It's funny because I was just wondering, like, the other week. I wonder what Kojima's up to these days.
Well, now we know.
And
Or
now
at least we
know.
partially know, because it sounds like he's also working on something else.
Oh, really?
Hey, Cactus.
I missed that.
Hey, Black Hole.
Oh, and then there's also oh man, there's a lot of different ways to go here.
Yeah, there sure are.
Is
All right.
this 11? Is this the second to last planet?
It is.
That's wild. Wild,
Ow.
I
Ow.
say.
Ow. That hurt.
Oh, geez.
That's what that did.
None of this seems worth my effort.
Oh, apparently a McDonald's toy spoiled a character that has not been announced for the Mario movie.
Oh.
For what? A character for what?
The Mario movie.
Oh, really?
Is it Wah Peach?
Oh, probably. Oh, it's Krampus.
Ah. The music in that new Mario movie clip from the Game Awards was really good.
Ooh. I have found a piece of the golden warship.
Warp
Or warp ship.
Did you say warship?
Yeah. Oh, wrong button.
I am very much not concerned about running out of lives at this point.
Yeah. 10.
Dang, I still haven't done it. I got real close last time. Or
The final planet.
Blast off.
try. You did it last time. That's why Seffi did the donation.
Wait, I did?
Oh, look at that.
Oh, is that where these donations are coming from? All right. Thank you, Sophie.
Man, I want to play Cruise and Blast every time that happens.
I want to play Solar Jetman every time that happens.
The way you've been talking about Solar Jetman lately, like I feel like there's a possibility this could become like the next Zelda 2 if you could come up with some like challenge system for playing through it. I don't know.
I don't know what that would be for this game.
Don't buy new ships.
Oh no.
You really like it because of the new tools you got. I doubt you would enjoy a challenge run.
You never know. Oh, I'm gonna buy so many star bullets.
Is this Drums Game of the Year 2020? 2022?
I did really enjoy Bloodstained.
Oh, you finished it.
You played the heck out of Bloodstained.
I played through Bloodstained like 4 or 5 times in a row.
Really? Wow! After taking you so long to get to it, I had no idea. So I assume you did the Castlevania 1 thing too, right?
Oh yeah. The Castlevania 1 retro game or whatever you want to call that wasn't great, but it was a fun little tribute.
It was definitely a fun tribute because of like how obvious each level was.
Yeah. All right, I got a little money left. I don't know what to buy.
I mean, you may as well spend it.
Yeah.
They're adding a Journey collaboration area to Bloodstained? That's random.
A what?
I mean, they have that Kingdom whatever thing.
Yeah, Kingdom.
Huh?
Yeah. Huh?
I don't know anything that we're talking about.
You know the game Journey, don't you?
Well, yes.
Then there you go. They're adding some kind of Journey-themed collaboration level to it.
I mean, the Kingdom collaboration might not have even been in it when he played.
I don't know what you're talking about when you say Kingdom collaboration.
There's a pixel art indie game where you're like riding a horse and it's like 2D side scrolling and there's like a really good water reflection the entire time.
Okay.
You like build a little army or something. I don't know. I've never really played it.
I mean, I played the main game when it launched, and then
that's just the game Kingdom. But they added a thing where if you wear a 8-bit crown when you're on the train in Bloodstained, you go to the Kingdom level, and there's a little side area, and you get a archer familiar.
Huh.
Yeah. Kingdom, you're like, you're recruiting people into your army, and it's like partial kingdom building, part tower defense kind of thing. I played a tiny bit of it, but like I was really turned off because there was no explanation for anything of how anything in the game worked, and I really hate that. Like, I don't want to sit there and experiment forever. I want to know what stuff does.
All right. Planet 12, Miplzer.
Miplzer?
Miplzer. Gravity 72. That sounds like a lot.
I mean, I would expect the last level to have heavier gravity.
That sounds like too much gravity. Hey, analog.
Whoa! I wonder if the game will.
Gravity's quite a bit.
Merry Christmas and Happy New Year.
Oh, I got a chest full of speakers.
Oh.
All right.
Sounds useful because speakers from around this time would be shielded for CRTs.
All right.
That's a frustration of CRTs in the modern age.
Let's throw another eggnog on the fire.
All right.
Wait.
No, wait a minute. Let's
Why can't I? Oh, weird. I couldn't go into that black hole for a bit there.
Oh, that happened to me. You got to be like so far away from them before they let you go back in.
Oh.
I gotta do thruster.
I just want an entire movie of William Shatner being drunk while hosting a radio station.
I mean, that's kind of what that movie is, though it cuts away a lot.
But it's also a horror movie.
That's also a horror movie, yeah.
Can you just cut together the William Shatner parts?
Okay.
I mean, you
I
kind of
might
did.
want that just for myself.
I mean, you kind of I mean, I don't know. The horror stuff is like it's not. I mean, some of the stories are a little scarier, but
Lynn would not like most of that movie.
It's the compilation of
The anthology, yeah.
The William Shatner one's scary.
It's supposed to be Christmas. What the hell's going on?
He's-
He's like the framing device.
yeah.
He is the Princess Bride grandpa.
I see. No, it's all starting to make sense now.
Mm.
I still don't know where the paper is coming from. Like, is it a call-in message or something?
That's like his manager in the booth that's like handling calls and stuff.
And he's very bah humbug.
Yeah.
But there's a big
Manager or
Yeah, the manager.
oh.
but there's a big twist at the end.
He actually really loves Christmas and got presents for everyone.
I mean, there's an element of truth.
On Planet 8, there's a wormhole that lets you skip planets 8 through 11.
Oh.
Whoa.
Or 9 through 11, I mean.
I'm curious if the game is going to loop because it'd be interesting to see the first couple of levels with like the map system and stuff.
Refuse to tow a gem at this point.
Yeah.
I guess I should refuel while I'm here. Kill this gun. Wait. Whoa.
Space!
Indeed.
Any movies where Tim Curry doesn't play a bad guy, or media in general, actually, not just movies.
You know, I never thought of it that way, but I'm struggling to think of one now that you mentioned that.
I mean, he's not really a bad guy in Clue.
Yeah. Depending on the ending you give.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything. I feel like the last one is supposed to be the canon ending.
Yeah.
It's like, but this is what really happened.
But that was just something they made up for the DVD, so who knows? Or I guess the VHS would have been first.
God, is it that old?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
A real bad job shooting here.
Bad shooting. Real bad shooting. I want to get rid of that. There.
Yep.
I'm going to crush you!
Rude.
I don't know anything about the hunt for Red October.
Oh, yeah, he is in that. It's a pretty small part, though.
Does that really count? I mean, I guess it does. Is he in the more cowbell clip?
What? Is he really? I don't remember that.
I don't either.
I don't know what you're even talking about.
Saturday Night Live skit. That was a big meme in, I don't know, late 2000s or so. I don't even remember.
Oh. It's been kind of a meme since whenever that first aired.
Yeah, I don't know when it first aired.
As he, I mean, he's surely hosted Saturday Night Live at some point.
Surely.
Oh, no, it's Christopher Walken.
Oh, okay, that sounds right. Yeah.
Good old Christopher Walken.
Now there's the guy we could use some alerts of.
What?
Hmm.
I don't know that I've even seen him in that much stuff.
Cool. I don't think the fuel is going in there.
I've seen. He's the villain in the last Roger Moore Bond movie.
Cool. Oh god, I'm gonna blow up.
I've seen him in a Tarantino movie, but I forget which one.
In Pulp Fiction.
Yeah, very briefly.
Wait, he's in Pulp Fiction?
Yeah, he's the guy that had the wash up his butt.
In the flashback.
Oh, that was Pulp. Like, okay, I remember the guy with the watch up his butt, but I didn't think it was Pulp Fiction. Like, I was like, I know it's a Tarantino movie, but I just can't remember which one, but it's not Pulp Fiction. The guy with the watch up his butt.
Oh.
I mean, if anyone remembers his actual name in that movie, I would be impressed.
Do you?
No.
Yeah. Apparently Zane is playing Mario
There's the
and Rabbids.
Do I?
Or whatever the name of that game is.
The new one or the first one?
Whoa!
Kingdom Battle? I guess that's the first.
I guess I don't have all the fuel. I found the exit, but I don't know where all the fuel is, apparently. Or I found the black hole, I should say. Oh, there's fuel for me.
I think watching Pulp Fiction officially cemented me as a big fan of Samuel L. Jackson.
I am like, when did this Lynn watching Pulp Fiction thing happen? Because this shocks me in many ways.
I couldn't believe she liked it as much as she did. And then I tried to show her similar movies, and she was like, I don't want to watch any more crime movies.
What made you?
You didn't want to watch any more movies about crime, and I was like, that turns out a lot of movies.
I don't know. Maybe I was just really stressed out by Jackie Brown. I mean, I like Ocean's 11. That's a crime movie.
Yeah.
Oh, so you watched Jackie Brown too, huh?
Yeah.
That was weird because like Sam Jackson's an idiot in that.
Yeah.
And I don't think I've ever seen him be an idiot in anything else.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
I like can't even believe you tried to get Lynn to watch Pulp Fiction, really. Like this. I forget what. This was a bold move, but one I applaud.
I mean, I think he's tried to show me like 80s movies and other, not necessarily even just 80s movies, but ones that are frequently referenced in culture. Get those jokes. Though I don't recall seeing any Pulp Fiction references since I've watched it. I have no idea what would actually be referenced from it.
I mean, I feel like you'll definitely see a lot of briefcase memes.
I don't know that I have, but what? Jeez, that was dumb.
I did a little briefcase joke in a PC Engine episode I did a long time ago.
Well, yeah, I remember that.
Oh, do you consider a heist movie different from a crime movie?
Sure.
I mean, a heist is definitely a crime, but
I feel like heist movies tend to be a little more lighthearted and more easier to like, sympathize with the heroes, I guess.
Yeah, I could see that. I definitely enjoyed the lighthearted tone of Ocean's 11. Were there really that many more crime movies you wanted to show me, Trump?
You said something like you don't want to see any more movies with crime, and I was like, that takes most movies out of the running here. It was something like that.
I meant I didn't want the criminals to be the good guys or something like that.
Well, I mean, it doesn't necessarily
mean the original Ocean's 11.
I mean,
Heat.
It doesn't necessarily mean they're good guys. They are interesting people doing interesting things, and thus we are watching what they do.
I feel like it's a crime that I haven't seen Heat yet. That's like such an 80s movie.
That's an 80s movie? I think I get that confused with one of those Jason Statham movies that I haven't seen. I mean, I've not seen very many Jason Statham movies outside of the Fast and the Furious.
Are you talking about like The Transporter or something?
What What's the one? I think the one I'm confused. I can't think of the title, but it's like a one-word title where like you told me what the plot of it was. And it's something like if he doesn't like do crazy stuff that keeps his heart rate at a certain level, then he will die.
Crank?
Yeah, that.
We need to watch that.
That is such a wonderfully dumb concept for a movie.
Yeah.
That I love it. There's the last fuel.
If you think I meant outlawing all crime ever in a movie, even as like a side thing, that's not what I meant at all.
I mean, I think I kind of said that jokingly, as like it gets rid of all movies, because I do what you meant, but just like the concept of thinking about like a movie without any crime in it, that's hard to think of.
Yeah, that's which is why.
Like,
What's it?
huh? I mean, that it makes me really curious to know like how free of crime like Hallmark Channel movies are.
So for the record, we all understand that's not what I meant, right? Okay.
Yes.
Grief. But back to my original question,
I've
like
connected the fuel.
How many other crime-focused movies were you planning to show me?
I don't know. I was just going off of what you liked, and you seem to really like Pulp Fiction, so I was trying to think of other crime movies, and they were like, no more crime.
I don't like because it was crime necessarily.
I'm actually surprised because like Pulp Fiction was a movie I didn't like that much the first time I watched it.
I don't know.
I felt it's interesting to me that you took to it so easily on a first viewing.
Well, how old were you when you first watched?
I mean,
were you like a teenager or
after college?
Oh, I don't know. I don't understand why I like the movies I do. Okay, nobody does, least of all me. I don't know. I just think it was well put together with a great cast and some funny stuff.
I mean, it's like the first time you watch it though, it's like hard to see like how it all connects. Like all the different plot threads seem very unrelated at first.
Yeah, but then at the end you see how they all relate, and it's like, oh, cool. That was really clever. And it might have helped, I guess, that Drum was there to answer any
no.
I might have had about it. But
I mean, you usually watch movies like in sessions, right?
Yeah.
Whereas that movie is probably like actually good for that.
Maybe.
All right. Oh, whoops, a wormhole. Yeah. Looks like a pleasant place to be. Let's look around.
Now I have a machine gun. Ho, ho, ho.
I don't think I'm going to get the circus tent out. Oh, nope. But at least I got rid of the big things.
need to remember I have star bullets.
I sometimes kind of use them on accident, which is not necessarily a bad thing, but like I'll use them because I'm holding the R button for boost.
Jerome, have you seen any of the Ocean's 11 sequels, and are they any good?
I saw Ocean's 12 and was not a fan.
Oh.
But I've not seen any of the others.
I remember it being fine, but none of them were anywhere near as good as the first.
Yeah.
I think what was the third one called? Was it 13?
I think so. And then they started getting weird and like doing prequels and stuff. I think there's an all-women one.
Yeah, I think so. I think I've only seen 11, 12, and 13. Isn't it based on an old movie too?
Yeah. I'd like to watch the original sometime. I've heard it's very good.
Oh yeah, I forgot that fuel comes back when you go into the black hole. That was essential to that one level. That was the first week, right? Like I was trying to finish up level 4, maybe. I think I did exactly 4 a stream.
Sounds right.
Well, I think you did 5 last stream.
Yeah.
Although I think you actually level 5. I think you'd actually made a pretty good amount of progress on before the end of the first stream.
Marky says he actually prefers the original Ocean's 11.
I guess they think the old guy's scary. Silly, isn't he?
I don't think I've seen that one come up before.
Well, I think that's a new one.
What's that from? I assume a Silent Night, Deadly Night.
Silent Night, Deadly Night 1 or 2. Technically, that clip is from 2.
Man, that movie.
You know, it didn't reuse quite as much footage as I thought it did. It was
Really?
only half the movie that was the first movie.
Wow, it repeated itself?
Yeah.
That's rude.
I forget, Troy, did we watch both of those back to back?
Oh, no.
Hey!
Because it was 1 and 2. That would be our usual way of doing that.
Was that before we did double features consistently?
It was. I don't know. I would like Violent Night to be one of our Christmas movies this year, Doc.
Violent Nights.
Is it streaming though?
I think it just came to streaming. I don't know if it's going to be like crazy expensive or anything, but I assume not. It's not like some Marvel movie or something.
Well, we'll look into it. I guess we'll have one more movie night, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I just explored. I want to blast off.
Speaking of streaming, have you ever seen Willow?
The movie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Did you we've talked about how there's a new series out, right?
I forgot about it until I saw a very, very short trailer on TV when I was at my parents' house, but I am aware that that's a thing, yeah. Is it on Disney Plus?
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's an NES game too.
And an arcade game.
Oh really?
Yeah. Arcade game looks pretty good.
It's the arcade.
I have a soft spot for the NES game, but I've never played far into it.
I know I've seen it. I can't remember what it's like now.
Like it definitely
down action and kind of RPG looked kind of awkward.
It's like my cousin had it back in the day, and it definitely like really left a impression. Like I never really understood how to play because I didn't understand how to play much of anything that wasn't really straightforward. But it's like it's kind of Zelda like, but the thing is, like, whenever enemies appear on screen, like they're like kind of semi-random encounters, but it's like but still like on the map on it's like if Zelda enemies just like randomly spawn, right? It's still on the overworld. And all of like the grass and the grass, like wind blows, I guess, and grass and trees sway in the wind whenever enemies appear, and it has different music, and it always stuck with me as a kid. I always thought it was like kind of creepy, but it's pretty cool. It's got this like really interesting sort of like almost pastel like color palette. There's just it's just something about the way that game looks is kind of captivating, I think. It's a Capcom game.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Whoa. I kind of wish I you know what, I might equip the heavy thrusters.
Yeah, I recommend that. I've been using that the whole time.
I've never tried them, but
it makes the planet feel pretty normal. I have collected enough fuel.
Whoa.
All right, there's that.
Mr. Du wants to know if you ever tested out those other arcade games that he mentioned in the PM.
No.
Whoa, there's like a really different feel to these thrusters that I feel doesn't necessarily have anything to do with the planet's gravity.
Oh. Never.
Funny enough, I very briefly mentioned that game on the Imlink stream last night.
Never heard of it.
Map is looking weird down below there.
Oh, a place where there could be a final boss, perhaps. Severed is from Drinkbox Studios, which is the same company that did
I should refuel.
That did Guacamelee.
Oh.
And I really like it. Also, it looks like you can't just be literally anywhere above the base for the thing to fall down. Because there's like a lot of headroom above the base in this level. But anyway, Sever is like, I think it's really interesting. And like, not that many people really talk about it. But it's...
What is it?
Yeah.
It's a touchscreen based dungeon crawler. So I have the Vita version, but it's also on, I mean, I think you can get it on like, smart devices. I think there's a Switch version, but I want to say that Vita was the only physical that was made. But anyway, it's like, it's like a first person dungeon crawler, and all of the attacks are like touch based, and you like, depending on like how the enemy is opened up and stuff, they might be vulnerable to like vertical slashes or or horizontal slashes or whatever, and it's like kind of like a little bit timing based in the sense that like they like slowly open up to do their attack, and then you like might have to like turn around to like check the other sides to make sure that like you kind of got to manage your crowd because you can only see like what's in front of you at the time, and like you kind of have to figure out like, okay, this monster is getting ready to attack. I don't know. I'm not explaining it very well, but it has this like really unique, like really kind of creepy, strange, otherworldly vibe to it.
Look at this map try.
That looks strange, but I remember the other underwater level having a strange look as well.
I'm going into the big room that looks like a boss room, and I'm scared.
Uh-oh. Oh, that does look weird. That looks very weird.
Doesn't seem to be anything in here.
I mean, have you found much useful teleport points?
Yeah, there's a teleport point that gets you pretty close to here.
So you've got all the fuel. Have you found the black hole?
No, I assume it's in here somewhere. Hopefully the radar still works in this maze. This place is huge. I'm worried about like getting back out of here.
Okay, there's a shortcut. That's good. Oops, I didn't actually mean to take it. Well, I may as well look at the map while I'm in here. Okay. Okay. There's fuel.
Oh, don't say that, Mr. Do. But that's what you said about this game that I love.
Oh, wow. Okay, now that I see it on my own screen, that map is... Okay, what I was talking about, the other... like level 4 or 5 or whatever that had water in it. Okay, I couldn't see it clearly from all the way over here. So, yeah, that is curious, and I'm about to lose my ship.
Maybe the last area is the reason Mr. Do hates this game.
Maybe.
And you're about to see that maybe you don't love it so much after all.
That is a dead end. And that is also a dead end. I think this is all a dead end. Unless there's something that's not marked on the map, which would be bad.
I mean, maybe there's something you have to do somewhere else in the level that, like, triggers something to appear there. Which would also be bad.
Oh, bonk. Oh, I feel like I'm going to lose this ship. Unless there's like a fuel thing hidden around here somewhere. Well, I guess I'm by the entrance. I could go back through the wormhole. I want to be cautious.
You see Santa Claus tonight? You better run, boy. You better run for your life.
Oh, Grandpa.
Grandpa's great. So did you get all of the fuel before you started wandering around in that area?
Right? Yeah. I figure that's got to be where the black hole is, right?
I mean, you would think. Unless the black hole is somewhere else, and then it's like, now you have to do something, something, something.
Mm. I mean, the real question remains, are we going to have to do something with the golden warp ship once we get it?
That I don't know.
I mean, could you be warping in it somewhere? It is a warp ship.
No. These are all questions I have. I'm not sure if the first or the second Gremlins movie is set during Christmas. Every part of this maze looks like a dead end just looking on the map. Which makes me wonder. Is this just here for people that don't have the radar, or
Is it the lore?
there's not even like a bunch of enemies in here or anything. It's just a big empty maze. Doing bad at conserving my fuel here. There is one path
No.
I'm curious.
No! No!
I mean, maybe the black hole is out elsewhere, and then something happens in there.
Let me know if you see it.
Huh?
Let me know if you find it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds exactly right for how Gremlins 2 was made. Okay, there is stuff over there, but how do you get... Oh, wait, there's a path. There's... Okay, I'm on the hunt.
A hunt for the golden warp ship. Okay, what's over here? There's got to be fuel in here, right? Oh, frickin' gem. No, I will not. I will not. Now I'm going to lose this ship. Unless there's some fuel nearby. Probably.
I should go home, but I'm on the hunt. I need to keep going.
I should go home. I mean, the thing is, I know I can't make it.
Whoa.
I don't think I can make it.
Wait, is this wrong? I thought this is right.
Ow, ow. Well, this is going to go badly. I should probably get up to the shortcut so my dude can get home.
Nope, wrong.
Whew. I'm going to take efficient engines this time just to conserve my boosters. I'll leave the weapons aside for now.
I feel like you're going to change your mind.
I mean, I've only got so many of them, you know?
Come on, you pieces of meat! We got work to do!
You know, for some reason, the music there made me think of Chrono Trigger at first. Like, it made me think of, like, the dungeon music that plays in, like, the chapel near the beginning of the game.
I guess.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
I would have to hear it again. I wasn't really paying attention.
I don't know. Just something about put my mind there. Another gem.
What the hell's wrong with that kid?
I wonder what the very first scary Santa in a movie was. You know, oh, this is heavy. I never understood the Christmas song that's like, oh, geez, ouch, that hurt.
I thought you were about to sing the song.
Huh?
Space!
What? What?
You were like, oh, I never understood the Christmas song. They was like, oh, jeez.
What the hell?
Oh no. Ah. Okay, I'm just gonna explore without equipping anything. I I never understood the Christmas song.
Oh, fuel! Christmas is saved.
The Christmas song that's like, oh, fuel, oh, fuel. No.
What?
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 I'm joking because you said, oh, fuel.
Oh.
Okay, I never understood the Christmas song that's like...
No way!
It's like we'll tell... there'll be parties for something and something and something and something. Caroling out in the snow.
Yeah.
We'll tell scary ghost stories and tales of the glories of Christmases long, long ago. Like, I never understood the tell scary ghost stories part. Like that, like, I mean, being drum like Christmas horror, but I never thought of ghost stories as like some part of Christmas to warrant mention in a song.
Maybe A Christmas Carol was considered scary at the time.
Ooh, maybe.
All right, I'm black holing.
I mean, Bill Murray certainly thought that Christmas Carol should be scary. He thought you should be so deathly afraid to miss it. Okay, is this? Oh, there is something there. But I can't go get it now. Man, there are a lot of warp points in this level. And the first one is not especially convenient.
Oh, it's Star Bullets. Putting in work. Love to see it. Ow. I got the last circus.
The last circus. Oh, I don't know if I only need one more fuel or two more fuel.
What? Why are you there? Cool. Wait, that's not where I put the circuit. Yeah.
I will endeavor to not look too closely at your screen.
Oh,
What's wrong with Murray?
He's a trancer.
What?
Okay, I did see a tiny bit of your screen. It looks
Playtime
crazy.
is over, Star Fox.
How is that possible? Good luck. Do you have need of anything for the road ahead?
Probably.
Oh, all the way down here for frickin' drum.
Ow, that hurts.
Hopefully it's not like Battletoads and Battle Maniacs where if you fail at the last challenge, you have to play the whole game again.
Oh, we got passwords.
Yeah.
There's like weird gravity going on in here. I think those like rocks are attracting me to them or something.
Okay. Is there Okay, there might be other.
Oh. Game over.
Oh no.
What?
What? What was it? What does it say?
Your last password was blah blah blah.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Am I not going to be playing Bomberman Christmas today?
I mean, maybe you're better at the shmup part than me.
This is going very badly.
I don't think there's any reason I need to put in the password. I can just use my save state.
Well, but what if that? Are you sure it's the same password though?
Yeah. That's
like what if it like
Well,
what if you already have the fuel with
Let
that?
me load the state and we can compare. Looks the same or similar anyway.
I mean, what if it edits it to like be like you have stuff? I mean, what if it edited the password just a little bit and you've like got stuff done? You've got fuel and stuff.
No, it's the same password. Lynn just checked.
Well. Any hot tips for that part then?
B doesn't seem to do anything. You just shoot with A.
Feels like sometimes shooting the rocks is bad because then they can shoot other rocks at you when they break into little ones.
Yeah, but they also keep coming back if you don't shoot them. Oh. Well, he knows the way. We can just follow him.
Ah.
Help.
Okay, I'm going to explore over here.
All right, so this time I need to make a note of where the fuel is in case I have to do this again.
Oh. Whoa, hello.
Later, beans.
Wow, those guns that we used to think are so indestructible die in like one bullet.
Yeah.
Oh wait, is there actually nothing else over here? Or is there? I don't think there is actually. Okay. Okay. We have gained knowledge.
That is not needed. You remember all the fuel you got so far, Trias?
Nope. I do know though that there's like a lot of gyms and stuff.
Would you rather wake up with $100,000 or 2 years younger?
$100,000.
$100,000.
Yeah.
Depends on what year Drum woke up at.
Wait, what?
What?
Maybe it depends on what year.
Okay.
So what does that even mean?
Like maybe you could prevent something. I don't know.
No, I don't think you're going back in time.
You're just younger.
Yeah.
Which means, I mean, basically, it's $100,000 or 2 more years on your life. presumably, unless you
Yeah,
like.
which I mean, if you
die.
think about it, in some ways that sounds like a lot, but I mean, I guess it depends on if you make $100,000 in a year or not.
2 years, you mean?
Well, I mean, I guess what I mean is like you have to make more than 100,000
Right.
in a year for
In 2
for it to
years.
become a bad deal. I mean, hey, having $100,000 might give you an extra 2 years on your life anyway. Who knows?
I mean, it's good.
Seems unlikely.
I mean, maybe it would remove enough stress from your life that you would live 2 years longer.
I mean, maybe.
I mean, $100,000 isn't like life changing.
No,
Probably.
but it like let's suppose you like, you know, you had like a really crappy job or something, and you know you could you could have a few years to like maybe figure out what you really wanted to do, you know? You'd have the flexibility to figure that out, you know? Man, there are so many like gyms and things that I don't want to bother picking up. They're like, oh, this has to be something all the way out here, and it's not.
Oh, I think I don't know that I agree that 100,000 wouldn't be life changing. Like if we had woke up with an extra 100K tomorrow, I feel like we could reasonably maybe move into a house that suits us better. Like put that on a down payment or something.
Yeah.
What is
Because without that, like, yeah.
I just mean like 100K isn't like early retirement money or anything.
But I guess my definition and your definition of life changing are a bit different.
I mean, yeah, sure.
I mean,
$1 could be life changing.
I mean, like we're not talking like an amount of money that you won't make cumulatively over, you know, a number of years.
Sure.
Like you know, I think Drum is maybe defining a life-changing amount of money as like an amount of money that you will probably never even cumulatively make.
Not necessarily. I'm just, you know, changing the way you live significantly. Like if you know, you do what Tried does, then you take some time off and you like adjust your life to better make you happy, then that could be life changing. Yeah.
Living in a different house that I like a heck of a lot better than my current house is also life changing.
Sure.
It has more room for the things I want to use it for and all of that stuff.
Man, I feel like I really don't have a feel for this level still.
I do. I just have no idea where the fuel was.
Like I don't really know like the layout. Oh man.
Are you warping around or?
I should be, because I started to explore down here and I'm seeing like, oh my gosh, there's like nothing and it's a huge corridor. I am warping around, but like it's just kind of taking me a while to come to my conclusions about each general warp point.
would Bernie and Maddie react to a new house?
They would explore it and then settle in pretty quickly, probably.
Yeah. Do.
I remember when I first got Sandy, I mean, she probably wouldn't do this in a new place today, but I don't know. Like when I first got her, like she just like like all she wanted to do was like go around the perimeters and sniff. Like just like at my house and my parents' house, like all you did was just like go around the edges of the room and just sniff, sniff, sniff. And that phase lasted for like a couple months.
Wow. Yeah, I mean cats gotta sniff every inch of a room before they feel relaxed in it, I think.
I don't know if smelling is as important to cats as it is to dogs.
I mean they have really good senses of smell. They
communicate with each other through smell.
Yeah. But like I mean like dogs though, like I feel like is like their primary interest is how does this smell?
Oh, that hurt.
Oh, hey, fuel. I found fuel, Sandy. I found fuel. Could this be the last fuel? There's one or two more left.
Is that fuel in the briny deep?
It is. I mean, it doesn't necessarily feel that deep down. Wow, 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 wow. Waluigi time, Sandy.
Woman threw her change in the trash after buying coffee. What?
She could do that. She could have just left it as a tip instead.
Yeah, what the fuck?
In the trash?
Man, what happened?
In the trash.
Seems like such a waste. Dump.
Yeah, I thought the same thing too. Except nachos are more valuable than change, probably.
Yeah, but I mean, at least with food that you've already touched, you can't really give it to anyone else necessarily.
When I was in Japan, I you're not supposed to do this necessarily because people get very confused about tips in Japan. Like you're not really supposed to do it because then people are like, I do not understand. Oh, I have collected enough fuel. But like when we left the first hotel, I left the coins that were not useful behind. Like I forget what denominations they were, but like you have so many coins in Japan. And like some of them, like the subway ticket booths, like won't take, like I want to say it was like the two smallest coins. So it's like, what can I even do with these? So I just left them in the room. Like I guess you could, like if you wanted to add it all up, you could use them in like a convenience store or something, like to do like exact change or something. But I mean, it was such a small amount. It wasn't worth carrying around that many more coins because you carry a lot of coins in Japan.
Chip, hang in there.
Okay, Sandy, let's go pee. You can go pee?
I'm a dude. Cookie! Air memories of old. That must be a try game.
E-game.
Oh, it's
I
a
guess
U
it
game.
could be a try game. Did try leave?
Yeah.
Air was a game recommended to me by a certain community member who will not be named, who just likes almost every game he's ever played in his life.
I feel I might know who that is.
It was kind of disappointing. It was pretty, but like, I don't know. You're a lady who can turn into a bird and fly around, and that sounds really cool on paper, but in practice, it's kind of a boring, empty world. And sometimes when it says a direction you're supposed to go, it was not actually the place you're supposed to go is not in that direction. It's in a different direction.
What?
Like, well, not like a hugely different direction, or it would like say, oh, this is to the east, but it would be like northeast or something. So, and then the ending was just really abrupt and didn't really feel like it was Bernie. Didn't really feel like it resolved anything. So yeah, just kind of a meh indie game.
Yeah, here's a pillow, Bernie. It's your favorite pillow.
Yeah.
Alright, I forgot. I need to equip my stuff now that my ship blew up. Bernie. Bernie. Quit nuddling the throttle, Bernie. Bernie is repeatedly headbutting my wrist.
He just loves you so much. Oh, now he's coming to me. Bernie, I'm knitting. I'm crocheting. Go away. Go sit on your pillow.
You're acting goofy. You're acting goofy.
Yeah. You acting goofy? You acting goofy? Huh?
Bernie,
You acting
sit on
goofy?
your pillow. Look, Bernie, it's your favorite
You
pillow.
acting goofy.
Yeah.
You acting goofy.
Pillow. Can you say pillow? You little dumb. Bernie.
Bernie!
Ew. You got slime on your arm.
No, he did.
Yeah. Sit down. Where are you such a pest?
Goofy dog. Such a good goofy dog.
Bernie, why can't you be more like your sister? Just sit down. No.
Okay.
Sit down.
Back to the
Beware, I hunger.
would you would you wake up 2 years younger question? What do you think the chances are that if you did one day wake up 2 years younger, you'd go through the rest of your life never knowing that happened?
Very good. I might be like, oh, that weird spot on my arm went away.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because I like about a year ago, I started getting a few just random like like itchy spots on my arm. Like that's like the one thing I'd probably notice.
It would go away, and then like a month later, it would come back. You'd be like, "Damn it!"
Oh yeah, because if it came back, then you'd be like, "Oh well, it never went away." So you'd go through the rest of your life never knowing that you woke up 2 years younger one day.
Is that true?
Like I feel like it's maybe like been in the past 2 years that I at least notice that like when my beard gets a little scruffier, I've got a few like kind of whitish patches on the side.
Oh.
I never noticed that before, like maybe about 2 years ago. But so exploring this, I'm about to go into this weird area. Exploring that seems like it would be weird. By the way, do you think any weapons you equip have anything to do with the last area?
Kinda seemed like I might have had the military whatever bullets, but I'm not sure.
Was the dot on the map in the end?
Yeah.
Okay. So don't go down a tunnel that looks like a dead end and no dot.
Yeah.
Bernie, you're kind of in the way now.
That's our Bernie.
He's so happy.
That's also our Bernie.
Yeah.
Always very happy to be very in the way.
Yeah.
It is important to remember the true meaning of Christmas.
Don't miss Charles Dickens' immortal classic, Scrooge.
Found 4 fuels. I don't know if that's enough.
Oh man. It was a dead end. I'm kind of worried about getting out of here.
Yeah, I know that feeling. There is a fuel refill right before the black hole if you make it that deep.
Ah, well that's reassuring. Did it seem like your fuel carried over?
A year, I think it refilled me when I was in the warship or warp ship.
How like were there any big enemies to clear in the last area?
You mean in the labyrinth?
No, where the big top is.
The what?
The circus tent.
the big top.
Well, that's what it is.
Yeah, it was a pretty normal feeling black hole area.
Okay.
There was like 3 big guns in it or something.
Because I'm just kind of feeling out like at what point I want to equip. Like I wonder if like bringing one of the shield items could be important.
You didn't have shields. Ow. Wait, banging my ship up here.
Oh yeah, I guess that would. Although, is it possible one of the items might might just give you more durability in general without shields.
Super Shield is the only one related to that at all, I think.
The circuit burned out. Repair it now.
The heck is that from?
Idea. Oh, I got all the fuel. Hey.
Do you think you can remember where it was again?
I took notes. Not a terribly hard level to repeat, at least. It's just a little... It's not even that long. It's just a little long. Which is good, because I might be repeating it several times.
Oh, I see a path.
Golden Warp Ship isn't all it's cracked up to be, considering it doesn't even have shields.
I mean, you know, gold is probably not actually a good material to build that out of.
True.
Well, maybe it's just painted gold, not actual gold.
When Mr. Do beat this game, he had not played any shmups before.
Mm. I mean, I am hopeful that it's kind of a shmup light section. Oh, there. Okay, I think I found the place.
Well,
whoa, 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 whoa,
whoa.
Whoa. What happened?
Just a little random enemy blew me up a lot faster than I expected. But I was also able to get rid of him with one or two dude shots. So I'm just going to get to the black hole since I'm so close. Huh, it kind of looks like there's... Look how the map just looks like there... Oh, well, I guess it doesn't go on infinitely. It looks like there's a huge empty space to the upper right.
Mm. Bernie. Yeah, just be happy with your pillow. You remember how much you like your pillow?
Whoa, no! These things! These things! At least one of them died.
Oh, no!
Oh, well, now I'm in my ship. I kind of just want to clear this out, though, and go back, because I want to equip... I don't have anything equipped.
I mean, you could see if equipping anything matters. Like, part of me... Hold down your fire button. Let me see something.
I mean, I shoot out a string of like 7 or 8 shots. I mean, it depends on how close I am to the screen, I guess.
Yeah.
I shoot pretty fast.
I feel like mine shoots a little faster, and it was like too fast for the shmup section.
Really?
So I would like run out of bullets I could shoot because there were too many on the screen.
But you had the star thing too, right?
No.
No.
You don't. All you have is your normal gun in there.
So maybe I should just go for it, huh? Is that what you're saying?
That's what I'm saying. I don't know that anything you take with you carries over because you're in a new ship.
Did it start immediately, or did you have to land in the base?
You have to. I think you landed in the base.
After you get the ship part?
I think I did.
No.
Ernie.
It said you have that file. It did the pop-up where it said you have the final ship part, and then it immediately... I guess that's after you carted it to the hole? Does that count as bringing it to the base?
Well, usually you drop it off and then you go into the other hole and you land at base, which I think is what happened.
I'm not confident I'm even going to make it to the hole because I don't have any upgrades on me right now. Yeah, I'm not making it. Oh, I was really close, or at least to that actually. Where's the? Oh, there's the shortcut exit. Okay. Okay. All right, I'll equip pod. Do you know what are smart bombs?
They hit everything on screen.
That sounds good.
Did not think it was anything for you.
All right. Going for it.
Destroy it.
Okay. We're flying. We're cruising. We're being attacked.
I just realized it's kind of interesting that the air then like opens up again down here. Like you go below the water.
Yeah.
This huge alien structure being down here is making me think of House of Ashes.
Whoa.
Why?
It's an alien structure deep inside the planet.
Sure.
Basically the same game.
Yeah. What if it was a Castlevania down here? Then for sure.
You take. Just like how Bubble Bobble and Lolo are basically
the same game. Soul Jetman House of Ashes, basically the same game. Oh man, I'm not gonna make it. I'm doing bad. I'm doing bad, Sandy.
Good.
Why am I doing bad? Sandy, I did bad.
Oh yeah, I saw Mr. Do beat but Russian attack. Well done, sir.
NES version, I assume?
Oh yeah.
Great game.
A game about a man and his knife.
Maybe I should use the efficient engines instead.
You're right. You just go right in.
Good luck.
Woof. Woof. Come up here, Sandy. Let's equip efficient engines.
Sorry.
Almost feels like the route I'm taking is different, even though it's on rails. Doing good, though.
Yeah.
Oh. Ah. If they went full shmup on us, there definitely is going to be a boss at the end of this.
Yeah.
I think I'm there.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Mockingbird.
Whoa.
And the
Whoa.
Great Leon.
Oh, I can't shoot those now.
What the heck?
I will terminate all enemies. You are an enemy.
Ow, that hurts.
Ooh.
Going down.
You had your chance. Now you shall all be warped into the nothing zone.
Open your eye. Woo!
Woo!
Wait, what'd that say?
Time to kick back and relax in the comfort of your luxury.
Seems you have won the day. Well done.
Oh, I got a little hoppy guy. Wait, what button is he pushing? No! Oh!
Groovy.
Ooh.
You did it.
Wait, I thought that was... Dang it. That was a gremlin at the end there, wasn't it?
Wonderful.
Any hot tips?
Don't get hit. Everything hurts a lot.
Oh, okay.
Your skills have improved, Fox.
Merry Christmas
any-
and Happy New Year.
Any hot tips on not getting hit?
Shoot all the purple asteroids, but when you get to the boss, you can no longer shoot the purple asteroids.
Why?
Because they're different ones that he's shooting at you.
Okay. Any tips on the boss?
No, he's pretty straightforward.
Do you remember, like, a good several years ago that it was, like, the cool thing to say that bosses were an outdated video game trope that needed to end?
don't remember that being the cool thing to say. I remember
a few people saying that though, as if they were very, very smart and clever for saying it. And then Souls happened. All right, here we go. Destiny summons. Oh wow, yeah, you shoot like really fast. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's too much. I like feathered the fire button.
Yeah, I see that. I see that. Do you think we are currently warping, or are we just flying through a... Also, your ship falls behind if you don't press the D-pad, which is a little odd.
Yeah, everything about this part is a little odd.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I don't know. Okay. Okay. Oh, I don't feel good about that. Okay. Yeah, there's like this like weird like just a hint of easing at the end of your movement. Whoa!
Like I feel like you want to destroy all those because they just seem to keep coming back sometimes.
But they're, well, I don't know. Whoa, okay. I'm afraid because of the, like, I don't know which way the debris is going to go if I shoot them, though.
Yeah, well, there is that.
Oh, ow, 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 ow,
Oh.
ow, ow, ow.
The rock chunks have gravity to you.
Oh, okay. Oh, I feel like I might be coming up on the boss. Maybe.
You got a ways to go still.
Oh no. Oh no, I'm going to be playing the level again, aren't I? Whoa.
But yeah, the glowy... Oh, you are coming up on the boss. Alright, just don't get hit, Trey.
Am I shooting his eye?
Yeah.
Oh! Oh! Oh no! Oh no!
Every man.
Ah! 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 Sandy, not now! Go away!
You should probably sound less in pain if you want Sandy to leave you alone.
Color change.
Try stage for years.
Oh no!
Checkpoint!
Oh. Like the way that you move around to dodge those asteroids feels so slow.
Oh no.
And it makes me just want to go,
Bernie.
I know it's gotta be.
I'm just gonna chill for the rest of the stream. If you want to go full screen.
Oh, you're not gonna do anything?
Yeah, I think I'm just done. Welcome, the calzone.
Go for the chest.
Oh man.
Or not the calzone, the Kazlone.
Oh man, I didn't want to see the Solar Jetman title screen. Oh, I'm gonna have to enter the password and everything. You want to go poop, Sandy? Let's go poop, okay?
Yes, Bernie, you can crawl all over me as much as you want. Oh, that's what I should do. I should mark Solar Jetman complete. Is this complete? Do you know, Mr. Do? I don't know what else there could be. Technically, I didn't play all the planets. Planet 13? What's Planet 13? I must look into this Planet 13. Certain wormholes to skip levels. Huh. Well, maybe I will play more this stream. If I could play more Solar Jetman. Hey, try.
Yeah.
Don't go full screen. I am going to go to the other planet that we never went to.
What?
There is a hidden planet 13, apparently.
How do you get there?
From planet 8.
Oh. Weird.
So you're just marking it beat then, huh?
I'll wait on that until the stream is over, at least. The question is, can I find my password for Planet 8?
Oh boy. I don't want to find the fuel again.
How do I get to my own video archive when the stream is live?
Please continue.
Oh, that the best. Please continue.
I mean, that's the original.
What?
What?
What are you talking about?
Didn't you say that's the best? Please continue.
Yeah, the River City Girls stomp.
Oh, I just heard it.
Yeah, I mean, that's the only audio we have for Please Continue.
Oh. Hi, Sandy. Sandy pooped, if anyone wanted to know.
Oh,
Yugi.
Are you a good pooper? You's a good pooper. You would have been a better pooper if you pooped after dinner, though. That's the best poopers poop after dinner.
Okay, try.
Now I have.
Oh no! I've got no items.
Oh no!
No items and no money. Oh, I mean, so you kind of cheated.
Guess I kind of did. They don't save anything for you?
Nothing. I've got a paltry sum of money, but no items.
Oh, that makes things much harder.
I mean, I kind of got used to doing the level without much items because I was trying to conserve them. The unfortunate thing, though, is getting back to the black hole with enough fuel. That's going to be a little tricky, at least. However, there is if you play it right, though. I mean, there is a ship.
Yeah, there is a ship there.
I mean, at the entrance to that whole area. Oh, great.
Damn it, Try. If you would just beat the boss,
No.
I never would have known I cheated.
No.
Well, what are you going to do now?
I gotta play it again.
Yeah.
You just have to play to the shmup part.
I guess that is technically possibly accurate.
You've already shown you could do the shmup part.
I guess that is technically accurate. If you had used no items to get there, it would be fine.
I don't remember.
I definitely had items on. Oh, I was playing it. I'm still looking at the archives for my password for Planet 8. And I found 7.
Well, at least I don't have to conserve my ships now.
It's true. Look, I keep glancing at the archive chat and getting very confused what they're talking about.
Did you see if there's any reward for beating level whatever?
13?
Yeah.
It just takes you to the last level.
Ah. Was there fuel here? I feel like... Oh, there is fuel here. Oh, dear. Oh, dear.
almost got the password.
Okay, I'm pretty sure there's only one fuel accessible. Did you determine if there are 4 fuel or 5 fuel here?
I believe there's 4. Oh.
Okay, well, I've got 2.
Alright, there's Planet 8 password.
Is there fuel here? I kind of feel like no.
Though if the passwords start you with nothing, I guess the passwords are just universal. I didn't need to look up my password.
Well, I mean, you still have your
count, maybe.
And you have your upgrades.
Oh, yeah.
Thank goodness.
I don't think you could do the last level without the best ship.
I mean, there's no
consumables.
there's a long path. There's a long pathway that you would have to travel without warping between. But you could get the ship at the end.
Yeah.
I mean, it'd be possible, but oh boy.
You still got that password, Lynn?
You want me to Discord it to you, or?
Sure.
I'm definitely gonna lose my ship. Oh, wait, there's fuel here. Oh.
EDF was 2 years ago? Yeesh.
Wait, when I was playing at your house? No.
Sure that wasn't last year?
That had to have been last year. That had to have been last year. Because I don't think we saw each other in like December
Space.
the year before. In 2020. Okay, where's the last fuel?
All right.
Would you rather be able to read minds or know your future 10 years from now?
I'm going to make a password entered save state.
I mean, we've discussed before that reading minds probably bad, but I think also knowing your own future probably bad.
Not necessarily bad. Well, I feel like the act of knowing it would change it.
But what if it couldn't?
Well, like, oh, in 10 years, you're retired in Hawaii. I'll be like, oh, I could just kick back, because in 10 years, I'll be in Hawaii, and I'll be, like, dying on the street as a homeless bum, because I didn't do anything.
I don't think that's how that works.
That's exactly how that works. Well, here we go again.
Ow.
On the plus side, I have my notes.
Okay, was this a fuel? I don't think this was this was a fuel. It is not a fuel.
Wow. Rude.
From where I am right now, Drum, are any of those one of the fuels?
Hang on. The one straight to the right of you was the fuel.
Ah. I knew something had to be. I'm definitely going to be blowing up, but I may as well get a few inches closer. Yep, blowing up. Is this a shortcut up here?
Ugh.
Oh, it's an extra ship. I'll take that. I will take that.
Oh. Oh. Remind me, if your ship blows up and you send the little dude into a shortcut, do you just go back to base and get a ship?
Yes. Has it been that long since you've done that?
Yes.
Wow. I'm just blowing up my ship so I can do that very thing. Because there's no reason to keep my ship.
Yeah. Back to that old game. Okay, I got fuel number 1. Should be pretty snappy now that I know where everything is.
Yeah, I mean, even without having taken notes, it was not that hard to get them all. It felt like there were more than 4, though.
Yeah, but that's like when you have to look at every dot the first time.
Well, it's also because in this level, I feel like it was just, there was more useless items in this level than usual. It sure was nice using the efficient engines to get to the black hole, though, I'll tell you.
I still think the boost was the way to go.
I got really used to flying around this level without the boost, though, so.
Yeah, I mean, the boost just makes it so you don't have to use your thrusters, really.
I mean, they're still nice, but it made it a lot easier to carry things. That was the big thing. Oh, would that be a shorter route? Oh, wait. No. Okay.
Dude. I'm a dude. Not that that's a big deal necessarily.
I'm so close, but I'm gonna definitely run out of fuel.
People are requesting your boss fight noises make it to the MLIG games we played this year video.
Maybe. Oh, I was so close to the fuel.
Space!
Wow, I forgot about coming in here without a ship is bad.
It's fine.
Well, it is fine because it gets me another ship.
Yeah.
Except I didn't die. But yeah, you're right. It's fine. There's like no reason for me to do this run again. Like, I should just let my dude die because I'll respawn right here.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's actually kind of freeing.
Cool.
And you know what? I'm actually, it must have kept a life count because I'm not down in lives. I can't see my lives in Battletoads terminology.
Okay. Did I get both those fuels? Yeah, I did. So I just need the one on the far right.
No, there is no official year for next year yet anyway. Drum seems quite reluctant to commit to any idea that's been floated.
Me?
I mean, I've suggested many and have remained open-minded to all of them.
Like what?
I mean, I thought Year of the Wolfman was plausible. Year of the Seaman was plausible.
What would Year of the Seaman involve us playing?
We could figure it out.
Like, I'm sure with your backlog, there's just endless possibilities for years we could do. But we're definitely going to run out of themed games on my backlog.
Well, it's now time to not talk about such things. And now time to probably go, "Hoo!"
Good luck.
Yeah.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Oh!
On the ground is an insta kill?
I'm like, I feel like this knowledge is going to psych me out now.
Oh no.
It's really that one part that you died at is the only dangerous
This is
part in
going
that
very
regard.
badly.
Oh. Well.
That does seem like cursed knowledge, though. Thank you for bestowing it upon me.
Are you planning to play that part again?
Yeah.
The joy of entering passwords.
Are you still on the mystery? You could make a save state as the password is entered.
I could, yeah. Not that I'm gonna need it.
Of course. Alright, I got all the fuel.
Man, I really wanted to play Winter Bomberman. Well, Steffi wanted to see it
go
too.
To Planet 13. If you had just beat the boss, we could both be doing those things right now.
We wouldn't have cursed knowledge. Oh, I accidentally bought homing missiles. I guess that's nice.
Merry Christmas and Happy New Year.
How do you have enough money to buy something?
I for some reason I start with like 400 money.
I
For
start
like
with
430 some money. It's like 438 money. Maybe you start the whole game with that? I don't know. Okay, I guess I will go ahead and make a safety state here. Not that I'm gonna need it.
Alright. I'm at the maze entrance. I got a lot of fuel, but not enough fuel. I guess I should get that ship. No reason not to.
I mean, you could clear enemies with the first one.
There's not really many enemies, though.
Yeah, but they...
What are all these people doing here? You mean you don't know?
I prefer the Resident Evil one, but that was pretty good too.
No, I got that one.
It's like, you mean you don't know? It's like, man, what rock have you been living under to not know what all these people are doing here playing Solar Jetman?
What was Retro playing? Call of Duty again, or something else?
Cod Blops?
Well, you know, Retro, we've been kind of on a journey here lately, where I thought I beat the game, and then it turned out I accidentally cheated. So now I'm trying to beat the game for real.
And now, and it's all because of knowledge that I keep acquiring that curses us.
Yes.
Like the ground will kill you in the warp ship section. What wonderful things to know.
Oh, testing some pickups. Anything noteworthy?
Merry Christmas, everybody.
Later, drunk boys.
So they did pull a Battletoads with this, basically. A Battle Maniacs, except you can at least start from the last level again.
Yeah. Oh, that hurt.
You know, this doesn't necessarily diminish my opinion of the game, especially because like I knew there had to be a final boss. But yeah. I often say that I don't really like it when at the last minute a game makes you do something that is entirely unlike everything they have challenged you to do up to that point.
The only game I really liked it in is Kid Icarus, and that was like because it was so easy in that one.
Well, yeah, and it was just like such a cool moment, and the game had a track record of mixing things up on you anyway.
Yeah,
like that's what the game was about in a lot of ways.
Stupid ship is too weak to get to these orbs to shoot them.
You know what's kind of silly? That you need to collect fuel in this stage if you're like about to get a new ship.
Yeah, that is.
There's no indication that there's like other people on the ship, you know? Okay, let's do this. At least I have it's pretty easy to get all the fuel in this level now.
Oh god, those orbs are terrible.
And also, at least I'm not worried. I know I don't have to worry about conserving lives.
Oh, once you get into the black hole, anyway.
Do you not respawn instantly if you're...
Oh, I don't know, actually.
I think you do.
I don't remember.
I think you do.
Yeesh. Cool. Okay, so I can just die as my dude here, and I'll be fine. It just feels so wrong. Next, Legacy of Darkness. Man, I sure didn't like the PS2 Castlevanias when I played them, but I feel like because it's Castlevania, I'm gonna go back to them one day and try them again.
I
guess I never tried Legacy. I just tried Lament.
Curse. Legacy of Darkness is in 64.
Oh, Legacy of Darkness. That's a good game.
Curse of Darkness is PS2, Xbox.
Oh, really? I found the extra content to be the worst part of that game. So the original Castlevania 64 is maybe better if you're choosy about your character you play as.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Legacy of Darkness like runs a little better, but I don't remember for sure. It has a 480i mode that runs terribly, but if you play it in 240p, it's fine.
Oh. I really hate the cursed knowledge of knowing the ground is deadly. Really don't like it. I thought the glowy rainbowness of it all was cool before, and now I'm like, it's intimidating.
I mean, and as it was, I was like not trying to hit it. So I mean, like I don't know why. Like I just assumed it would be fine.
We've been bumping into ground this whole game.
I know. Especially me.
Especially try.
Whoa. There was a little weird scrolling there. What do you think the boss is?
I don't know. Just this big rock brain with eyeballs.
It was probably just convenient to make with the tile set they already had.
It's like, oh, I'll make some eyeballs and slap them on there.
Yep.
All right, here we go. This feels so bad.
I mean, it's kind of cool. Like, it's interesting. Oh, wait. I've been going through this without my shield, and I bumped into the wall, and it hurt a lot.
Oh, you mean like that? The way the screen moves around and you move with it, it feels terrible.
It's technically interesting, though, but goes against shmup norms.
Now read it this time.
Time to put up your feet and relax in the comfort of your luxury golden warp ship.
You mean we did this whole adventure in pursuit of luxury?
Really?
My solid gold rocket car.
I mean, I guess we really are the Federation of Space Loonies.
Good job. Keep up the pace.
He's a king.
Yeah, only a mild heart attack.
Bernie, it's not food
All right. There's enough time. I might still be able to go to Planet 13.
Oh, yeah. We'll see. I wonder if it's like especially hard. Or cool.
I wonder. Bernie. No, we're going to Planet 13, Bernie.
Going.
Bernie just wants to know if dinner's on Planet 13.
Could be Bernie. We don't know.
I wish I didn't have the cursed knowledge. I went in feeling so confident that I could do it that time. And then, you know, it's like it's not like I tried to hit the ground.
You know, Try, every time you've gone in there and died, we've acquired new cursed knowledge. What if you die again?
and suddenly you're no longer going to Planet 13 again.
Oh no.
Okay, here we go. like that little, like, you know, it's like the equivalent of like the Mega Man 1 slide. The like stop moving slide.
Yeah.
Like that's why the ground being bad is so worrisome, because you have that. Your ship doesn't move at the same speed as the screen scroll. Like, there's just a lot of little weirdness. Ugh. Okay. Oh, boy. Ah! I was trying to be so careful to not go to the ground that I didn't go low enough.
Oh no. That scared the crap out of me too, Animal House.
Oh, man.
All right, I'm going to make a save state just so I don't have to put the password here. And again, if I miss the warp, because it sounds like it's really easy to miss.
Is it just one of those that fly away?
Yeah.
Is that what all of those are? Like, I thought they were like just like bonus stages or something. I didn't know they were going to
I'm
like.
not sure, but that's the impression I get.
I didn't know they were going to be like taking you to a. I didn't know that they were like level skips and stuff like that. Sorry, if you are no longer ready for sleep, Animal House. Oh, I totally forgot that I had a safety state and could have. Oh, I can afford star bullets.
That's pretty good.
No. Oh my God, Bernie. I'm trying to figure this out.
I mean, I guess I'll equip them for starters. I mean.
Oh, I did it.
Eh.
Oh, Dave Carr beat River City Girls 1 and just in time for 2.
Ooh.
Wait, is Planet 13 named You're Owned?
Really?
Yep.
I didn't think owned was like an 80s word.
Is that a coincidence?
I mean, am I just wrong on that? Is owned an 80s term? Maybe it was in Britain first, although I don't think of it as a British slang term. I've always thought of it as very American.
All right. One more time.
That for some reason brought me back to high school German class.
What?
Because on everyone's birthday, we insisted to Frau that we have to watch the Geburtstag video.
Oh, what?
Which was this Geburtstag is birthday in German. There was this like really cheesy, educational German learning video they had like a bunch of things on. There was the Geburtstag song on it, and it's not like a real German birthday song, but every time it was someone's birthday, we had to play it. What the heck? Just hello, my controller stopped working.
Bananas.
Okay, there we go. I
got
had to
banana.
unplug it, but it is working now. But anyway, the song alternated between German words and English, so it was saying the English of what was just said in German, and at the end of of each verse, it went noch einmal, one more time. Wir gratulieren zum Geburtstag. Happy birthday to you. Wir gratulieren zum Geburtstag. Happy birthday to you. Blas die Kerzen aus. Blow out the candles, damit deine Wünsche wahr werden, so your wishes may come true. Wir gratulieren zum Geburtstag. Happy. I've seen that video many times in my life, but
I can tell.
but not nearly as recently as I would like to. I feel like this is. I feel like this video is something that vanishingly few people who exist in the world know of.
I wonder if it's on YouTube.
I have tried to find it.
Do you wish to play it every time it's your birthday?
I mean, if I had access to it, I totally would. It would have to be. It would be an alert.
Oh.
For sure.
This is exciting. What's it gonna say?
He bought 5 more games.
I believe it. Ow. Oh. Dude bought 5 games on Friday.
Oh.
Tribbles. It's a famous Star Trek episode.
Oh. Okay.
Tribbles are these little furry puffballs that are really cute, but they keep multiplying and spreading all over the ship.
But why did you say triples?
Because I dropped off a package full of tribbles, apparently.
Oh, my bad. I missed that. I thought you were responding to something in the chat.
How do they solve the problem?
I don't remember.
Are they inherently bad?
Not inherently. There's just too many of them.
Oh, what? Did my controller do something funny? It better not have.
Or he seems to be malfunctioning today.
That's not what you want when you're playing that last part.
It is not.
I have fuel.
Out of order! Fuck! Even in the future, nothing works!
Oh no, it is having trouble.
Oh no.
Oh boy. Maybe I should use another USB key.
Yeah, Seth.
Yeah, Christmas Horror Story has a pretty good little twist.
Try not to scare the little bastards. I guess they think the old guy's scary. Silly, isn't he?
This game's great, Matt. I was concerned this was going to be a game that, like, the first level was cool, and then I was like, oh, it gets really hard and terrible later on, but it's just great. Well, the last level's got a little bullshit up its sleeve, but...
Oh, hey, Matt.
Yeah, it, however, when most people hear that you're playing it, they offer their condolences. So,
by most people, you mean Mr. Do.
I mean, so I haven't responded to it yet, but someone left a Solar Jetman naysaying comment on my Backloggery the other day.
Oh,
saying like, "Oh, I was never able to get into that."
I mean, like we said, it is a dad game.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess you did say that.
Like, Matt, just look at this sprite rotation animation here.
And each planet has like different gravity and stuff, and it's crazy.
I mean, anyone who loves the NES cannot see that ship rotate and not want to buy this game. That's my belief.
So how are you feeling about Planet 13?
Seems pretty normal. Anyone who has gotten here recently, I've beaten the game already. And I'm playing the bonus planet. Or the secret planet, I guess. And Try's on the last level.
I have attempted the boss stage 3 times. And because now I know to fear the ground, I'll hopefully it's gonna psych me out. I also know to fear the ceiling because I feared the ground so much I hit the ceiling.
You learn something new every time.
I feel like that wasn't really new knowledge. Other than don't be so afraid of the ground. But it's also good that we don't have to really worry about our lives in the last stage.
Well, I sure don't.
Well, you might need to worry in level 13. Who knows?
I guess that's possible.
I mean, do you feel to mark the game complete, you would have to do 13, then 12?
No. I've already beat 12 twice tonight.
What if there's an extra ending?
No.
I don't know. I keep having a way of stumbling upon cursed knowledge.
Well, if you stumble upon any actual knowledge, let me know.
Like, if you actually read what it says in the ending, it says, wow, you suck. Try level 13 first next time.
I think it said something about kick your feet up and relax.
And yet you did not. So are you saying like the true beat criteria of this game is to not play level 13?
What sense does that make?
I don't know. I'm making a dumb joke and seeing if it works on the fly. Apparently not.
Okay. For the record, my feet are kicked up and I am relaxed.
Mm. Do you have any idea if one of the would you rathers tonight could have been the final?
I don't think we've done that enough yet, but we're getting real close.
Well, time to just make my ship respawn.
Wrong way. Ow.
Oh no. Here we go.
All right. Yeah, Matt, this is only at the very end of the game. Does it turn into an actual shmup here? Really, it's the worst part of the game because it feels bad.
It feels
Everything else is great.
Okay, here we go.
Woo!
Whoa! The controls are interesting.
They're bad.
They're bad, but interesting. I mean, I'm sure a lot of people also say the controls of the main game are bad.
Well, they're just wrong. They're complicated and weird, but they're not bad.
Whoa, that asteroid almost knocked me into the ground. Whoa! Whoa, that was a lot all at Whew, okay, you can pause. You can pause.
Take a little break.
Yep. I wish I don't even remember the circumstances of that quote.
I think that was the first time I lost a ship.
Wow, you were really protective of your ships.
I was.
And I was just like, man, these are as disposable as a paper cup.
Well, no, it wasn't my ship. It was the first time I lost a life.
Oh. I wonder if your lives, well, no, we did determine, or at least thought we had information that suggested that lives were remembered by passwords.
Yeah. You wait too long, you're going to lose the feel of your ship here.
Okay, I know. Here we go.
Good luck.
Here we go.
Space!
That it is. Sandy, I don't like you staring at me right now. Okay, here we go. There it is. Oh, wow. I got to green like significantly faster than the last time.
Does the color matter? I thought it was just destroying the eyeballs.
Oh, I didn't even know individual eyeballs destroy. I just thought they were all just weak points. Oh, I don't know. That's the first one I noticed getting destroyed. Oh man, it's shaking weirdly now.
Yeah.
Oh man,
it feels bad.
Look at that. That victory message pops up like real quickly. Like it's jarring. It's weird that like your guy and all of his clothes are just white. Whew.
Way to go!
Software by Steve Hughes. It's like kind of crazy to think that one guy could have just made the software on this.
All right.
Oh man, it's just barely after 11. That's fortunate.
There's not a lot of music in this game. It's pretty ambient.
Yeah.
But
everything's A-okay.
It's good ambience.
Yeah, it's good ambience.
I mean, it definitely sounds like David Wise for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, I want to say he did the music in every NES Rare game.
That sounds right to me.
I think he did. Like, I don't. Like, I could be wrong, but I kind of feel like up until like Grant Kirkhope and Evelyn Fisher, I think he was Rare's only composer. Because like David Wise's first thing was Donkey Kong Land 2, so he joined like right at the end of the Super Nintendo era. And then Evelyn Fisher is the one who did most of the Donkey Kong Country 3 soundtrack. And then they had several other composers join up in the N64 days. But and the game does end. It doesn't seem to loop or anything because it's just back to the title screen and the demo.
Yeah.
Oh, it seems Mr. Do is glad that we had a good time.
You know, we were talking on the Backloggery, and he was saying he's maybe going to give this game another shot. Seeing us had so much fun with him made him intrigued.
It's pretty beefy for an NES game, though. I mean, we could probably restart it and do it a lot quicker now, but that we've learned, but
yeah, like 3 streams for an NES game where we weren't dying at all really was quite a lot.
Yeah. I'm just calling this beat, and I'm happy with that.
You don't want to go to Planet 13?
You know. I like to think that there could always be unexplored Solar Jetman adventures in my future.
I'm going to keep playing Planet 13, but we don't need to do that on stream.
I mean, you know, there's a lot of people who think that way, and I don't get it. Like, people who are afraid of beating games. You hear people talk about this, like, I don't want it to end. And so they do like everything in the game but beat it. And it's like, but it kind of did end, didn't it? Just not in a satisfying way.
I get it if it's like characters they don't want to say goodbye to kind of thing, but that's never been something I did.
Yeah, I can't really relate. Even at its most frustrating, Solar Jetman generally felt too competent to be bad. Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
wait, is Hojo also a fellow Jetman?
Sounds like we are all part of the Federation of Space Loonies.
What if next year was Year of the Jetman and you could play that Cave Jetman game?
That was like the second game I beat this year.
You bookended this year with Jetman, is what you're saying.
I kind of did, yeah. That means I need to beat one more game this year so that the Jetman games are the second and second to last. Yeah, I got that game for like, it was on sale for like $2 and I had enough Switch loyalty whatevers. And I was like, I am buying Jet Cave Adventure. Still no physical. But don't nobody ever say I don't buy digital games. Because I bought I bought Jet Cave Adventure for essentially free. Just because I wanted Jet Cave Adventure that bad.
Oh, I found the black hole.
Oh. All right. Good night, Backloggery. Thanks for watching. And please to Doc Dragon to tell us what we need to do to prep for the stream next week, because I'm not going to have any time to do it until probably Saturday.
I'm told I have a PM.
Ah, Excellent.
Buy yogurt and yogurt. Thanks.
All right. Good night, everybody.
Good night, Backloggery.